Oh, man.
Erase, please erase.
I think we're on. There we go.
Excellent, well done. Right,
Takes its time.
so we're about to speed.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh no,
Richard
that's
facing,
really...
Richard Wilson.
I think maybe...
I think it's me. Because if you touch that, it doesn't give you anything, does it?
No, nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, right, if you plug that in. Plug that into that.
Was it? No.
Yeah, you have to do it. I need to go rub my feet. Not good, really.
Maybe.
When Stefan gets... Go and get a water, because I had extra deep with it this morning.
Oof. Not so good. I had a nice big bowl of cereal.
I'm jealous.
Come on, boys, let's liven it up a bit, please. Come on.
You're going to have to put your code in again. Let's make sure you trust your computer.
I don't. Take, Woody.
Wide ball. Good stuff, Kieran, mate.
Well done, Kieran.
Top scorer, White.
Mr. White.
Yeah. Only scorer, White.
Down to you. Although I would love it if he came just like that.
That's not Neil over there, is it? Sitting over there?
No, Manga.
Oh! Good ball.
That's a nice ball. I don't know if it's ever come up on your Instagram reels or whatever, because I'm not sure if like it will come into your algorithm. Have you ever seen the guy who makes fun of
I've got
H2O?
those too.
You're like, mermaid.
I had one in here, I must have watched it last.
The way that Tommy says Theo is exactly how he says Cleo.
Oh, Cleo!
Because
Cleo.
every time somebody was scoring on that, it's been windy. And the pages have been flying about all over the place.
No, it's a very handy thing to have in the... Every scorer should have one in their kit.
And a pencil sharpener.
And a pencil sharpener and a rubber. And want to do different coloured pens for different bowlers and bats.
Some do, don't they? I've seen
My
that.
goodness. It's just overcomplicating things. Boy up in Alphas does that. Irish boy.
Oh, Ian.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bev used to do that as well.
Oh, well bowled.
Oh.
You watching?
Yep.
That's
What was the wicket?
Wicked.
Yeah.
Pretty convincing.
Bold.
That's the problem with these like,
Key, roomy.
annoying fake wickets.
Wicket.
It's more satisfying to see a stump come out of the ground
That's the end of the over.
than...
So you've now got one wicket and 2 runs against them.
That was the end of the over as well.
Who's the new batsman?
So it's 4 for 1 or 3.
And so it goes to 4 with 1 wicket. That's bowler number 1. Ends in the over 1.
Who's New batsman, do we know?
New batsman is Harry
Young.
Harry Young. I think.
It is Harry Young.
Yep.
But it's the end of the over.
Yeah, but just say yes.
Wait,
New
why
bowler.
Okay, and then
Tom,
top
yes.
line.
1, 2. That's a cumulative
Yes.
total.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does.
That's
yeah.
for each over. It's not just the
That's really
total in that
stupid.
over.
Oh, it's only the total of the. Oh, okay.
Cumulative. Harry Young. Wickets. Fall of wickets. The score was 4.
Yeah.
Outgoing bat and score, number 2, didn't score any runs. Not out batsman
I'll get rid of
score,
Well,
number
on
1,
the ground,
still haven't
you need
scored
like
any
from
runs.
the
You can do
ground
this
to
if
be
you want. The
all the
partnership
energy.
is 4.
But I don't know. Because you've got rubber
Just
soul
to do
that's
yourself.
trapped.
It's funny.
Fill this in the wicket falls.
Catch him. Sharp.
One.
How's that?
Two.
It's a long boundary.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
2 runs to number 1.
Four there.
It's a long way out, that.
Yeah.
More or less.
It does slow up in the corners anyway.
It's just long grass.
Mm.
You need to take him off everything to actually do his job.
Good job.
It's the wicket grass, is it?
No.
No, it's not
Yeah.
Ish. It's not Astro Wars.
They're getting these to this side. Those are supposedly being prepared,
But not for us.
but not for us.
Yeah, I thought. Like, they played a championship a while back. They've made it grass.
You're not allowed to use those.
Too expensive anyway. I need water.
I really took it for advantage playing at the UK. We were always playing on a grass wicket. Didn't even think about it at the time. It was like, it's what you played on.
Yeah. Take it for granted.
Yeah.
It's a good shot as well.
Slow down, penalty.
2 more.
So that's how you think about 12.
45 minutes to wait. If you want some water just to like see through,
Yeah.
like,
Is that alright? Sorry.
yeah, no worries.
I'll take this off.
I don't have COVID.
Mhm.
Although I was thinking this week, I would really like a week off work. So
Thank you.
several times this week,
So
I was like,
hot.
I just don't want to go to work today.
Can't be bothered.
I knew I was going to have loads of problems, and I was like, no thanks.
Yeah. You've got to wait for them. Yes, we do.
Don't need to go to the gym this week then.
That's it now.
Deal.
Total's 8 for 1 wicket.
And then Harry
And
Young.
number 2,
is on
4 runs off the over.
I'm telling you, the young ones that they conserve their energy. The thing is that they run around the whole time. They even play
No, they play
unnecessary
football
football at lunch rather than resting. I mean, they'll be fine.
Harry Young facing. That's the first ball he's faced. Still a right-handed, left-handed.
Come on, Tommy.
Good backing up, boys.
When does this order leave? In the order, Fecha Carga, 28th of the 6th. I mean, you're Spanish, I reckon you can get that.
Well, you'd hope so. Big inside edge. Massive inside edge. He's basically middled it.
I think that was a Tommy appeal, really.
It's a great appeal.
No, the best appeal are the jazz hands. Any appeal without jazz hands does not count.
I wouldn't be able to do that without
Joe's not interested.
Not now.
One to come.
Joe's not
Ooh,
interested.
can you make it maiden? Well, no, because if he gets on strike now, then he's going to retain the strike, so...
Kieran and maths just don't go.
Poor Wave. I love Kieran to even know who's keeping.
Shot.
Oh, no, shot. And Harry has retained strike.
Yep.
God, these flies do my head in.
The scoreboard is fine until about lunchtime, and then it goes completely haywire.
Goes for a break.
I think it gets over here, and then you have to start going back to the categories, pressing the yes button, and then until it catches itself up.
Maybe that overheats.
It might be, yes, it might be that.
That should be in the shade.
Put it in the shade, yeah.
Put it in there.
Go on, Tom.
Want to go into the shade here if we can find room for
I'm
you.
good, I'm good. These ones are straight into the ground, slow down.
Yeah. Basically died, yeah. 2 to Harry.
Yeah, it's just been so
Bloody good at that. Just gonna show the wicket now. Right, I'm going to go for a walk.
It does not know any bloody rubber. If you have an issue, just give us a wave and I'll run.
Yep. Just won't touch anything.
Otra vez. When you're scoring, you don't write down what you think it is. If you think it's a bye, you don't write down bye. You write down what the umpire tells you. If the umpire thinks it's a leg bye, you have to write down leg bye because he's the boss. Lance is going to fashion you a little cover for that using that. Let's see how creative you are.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, it's got to have this. Yeah. So
How big is that? Gonna have to cut it in half.
big enough to get my hands on.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're asking.
Now you're asking too much.
That's over, yeah. 12 for 1
Yeah.
or 6.
Good bowling.
Ball, Tom.
He has a plan.
I thought I would put this like belly there and then down like that, but it won't stay up. Actually, wait, I got it.
Go on then. That's just a prototype, actually.
Yeah.
They didn't signal no ball, no? That was just a dot ball.
It was a no ball, but he didn't give it.
Yeah.
So it looked like a no ball for me. Two dots off the over. my second one on Monday.
Oh,
So it hasn't quite fully taken effect yet, but
Put this underneath there. And then
it's in the
put
body.
this like this.
oh yeah. It's in the shade.
It's in the shade, and you kind of like.
That'll do. I could keep it in the shade and just lift it up. That's the button.
See?
That was a dot ball, I take it, yeah?
Yes.
That's
It's a
it.
very nice ball, actually.
£5 for that.
It's in the shade.
Euros, Jimmy, euros.
Euros, yeah.
Yeah.
You fully vaccinated, yeah?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, they're not doing too bad in Murphy. They're getting flu quite a lot.
That was 1986. Then the next group will be up to 91, so I'll just miss it.
That'll be me then, 91. Get dead arm for fucking days.
I spent
didn't have
all
any
day
problem
Tuesday
at
in
all,
bed
You didn't?
No,
Really?
no,
Knocked out.
luckily.
after the vaccine. I couldn't do anything on Tuesday after 11 o'clock in the morning.
Which one did you have?
Moderna.
Oh, right, yeah.
Spent the rest of the day in bed watching the football and doing nothing. Couldn't move.
Yeah, well, luckily, didn't have any problems whatsoever.
Top over, Theo, top over, buddy!
It's just so interesting how it affects people. Like my nan and my dad had absolutely no side effects whatsoever,
Yeah.
like nothing. And my mum spent the day after the first jab in bed feeling awful.
Yeah.
And then the second one, absolutely fine. She was
Yep.
back to
So
normal.
I made an over.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, so you get 6 dots here.
Yeah.
So you can
Nice.
do a little in. Maybe.
And if it's a wicket maiden, you turn it into a
Oh,
W.
W. Yeah, look, no side effects. No, my wife didn't have any side effects either.
Yeah.
We had the Pfizer.
Mm-hmm. The ball to Harry. You have the certificate. Did you get the European?
No, I haven't got that. No.
Very easy to download.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll have to have a look at that.
In Madrid it is at least because it's the regional council that issues that certificate.
I
So it
think
depends how
I
much
think
their region
it's
is.
pretty easy.
Is it easy
Yeah.
here as well, yeah?
I think it's you just have to log into like the online portal, like where you make your you reserve your
Oh,
appointments.
appointments, yeah.
I think there's you have the option there to like get
There's a
your
link
certificate.
on there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to have a look. Yeah.
I think. I mean, having not been vaccinated, I don't know for certain. But from what my company is publishing, it seems to be something
Yeah.
like that.
It's your passport to freedom.
My dad's just desperate to come visit. It's been too long without sunshine. But at the moment, not really feasible.
He's not happy. He's having a word. Bit of pants. Calm down, Harry. Don't have a swing up. Well, he did, but the ball deserved it. Joe, where are you going? Joe.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. Just the one.
Into Harry.
With your design here, that's given me a project. I'm going to have to measure that and then I'll make something at home.
A wooden one.
Make a
Went a
wooden
bit
one.
over the top of the ribs down here, but anyway.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Now I've got the idea. That's it. I shall make one.
You have to get it on an angle that way.
Yeah. You should whittle it.
One to Joe.
How many of you applied for your TIE?
I've made. I got mine in September last year.
You got yours.
Yeah. Soon after the team,
It's because I'm planning on moving house and I don't want to have to get two with different
Yeah.
addresses, so I'm trying to hold off in the hope that I find something.
We're just waiting for our number to come up to tell us that he's there waiting.
Yeah.
They're down the wrong order. I got it.
Over.
Is the ace not?
16 for 1 off 8. That's right. Is that all
Connor's bowling.
all adds up?
Connor Wood.
Okay, thank you. So,
Connor Wood against.
Wood.
Yep. Yeah.
Kieran.
Connor.
Connor.
Who's on strike?
Joe Healy's on
Joe
strike.
Healy.
Yo.
Okay, so I missed a run.
So Theo's finished his spell,
Mm-hmm.
but he can still bowl more.
Yeah.
What you can do is just put a little line down there,
Mm-hmm.
and then if he resumes
Okay.
bowling, then you know he had a spell of 4 and then went off and then came back on.
Okay.
Sorry, in the previous over, what was the scoring? Because I think I
Just
missed
a
it.
sec,
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Previous over was dot,
Yep.
wide,
Yep.
dot,
Yep.
dot,
Yep.
1,
Yep.
1,
Okay, that's where I've gone wrong. Thank you.
wide, dot.
Should have been a fucking W in the review.
Yeah, well.
This should be close.
And this over we've had 2 dots.
2 dots so far, yeah, to Joe.
Okay, thank you. 3.
Two and over. Wow.
Yeah.
Move this over a little bit.
Can we keep this? Otherwise, it will overheat.
Just still in the shade, yeah?
Okay.
Top ball.
Yeah.
'Cause I was beginning to get the sun yet.
Is that Harry again?
24.
Correct.
For 1. Bowler number 4. 8 off.
Corner again.
Okay.
Turn that cash round quickly, buddy. Fucking hell.
You in two then?
2 to go.
All edges, aren't they, boys? All edges, fellas.
Why is he running there?
Just for one.
Off the wet.
He's off the wet.
1 to Joe.
Lads, get busy, boys. Come on. Keep going, boys. Keep going. We're making them work forward enough.
That just makes the square leg umpire's job very difficult.
Yes.
He's already standing a fair bit away, the square leg umpire. see what my big head on. After 15?
14 and 27.
14 and 27. See if he's wearing a face mask.
Yeah, he always puts on the block
Always.
sun cream.
Covers himself with stuff.
Dots so far.
Much better over this one than the last. Nobody's ball.
Shortcut.
Is it still corner? Yes.
Still corner, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Gentle breeze blowing there. Yeah. We've had strong wind blowing for the last few days.
Right.
Yeah. It's been one of those winds that the sun's shining, absolutely beautiful. As soon as you get in the shade, with the strong wind, it was quite cold.
Yeah, it really was.
Still nice sitting in the shade with a beer yesterday. My
No, but even
favourite beach
in-
bar opened yesterday. So
Which one?
down on Playa Paraíso on the beach. It's more or less right at the end of the road we live on. It's
What's it called? Is it the one that, which is sort of quite a rigid structure, like it's.
oh, the on the Playa Honda Beach.
Yeah,
Refugios.
I'm just trying to think which one it is.
There's one called. They used to call it the Red Roof, but it's actually called Refugios,
Okay.
and that's the permanent building on the
Yeah.
right on the beach. Yeah.
So not that
Well,
one.
we go in there as well, but it's a beach bar that's, you know, a Chiringuito.
Yeah.
It's one of those, and because they've only just issued the licenses, they've only just opened.
Yeah, one of
Made the normal.
Yeah.
my friends often go to Patapalo.
Oh yes, at the top end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if they've got the license this year. Which is
Well,
a shame.
the same bar. It's painted white, isn't it? Because they've moved that from that end closer to the Chiringuito Casablanca, so it's closer up the beach. Yeah.
Yep. Paul Hennessy. Still.
Okay. Thank you.
Quite easy to distinguish.
They do fantastic sardines.
Fish nice.
Yeah. There's another place, actually in La Manga, which near one of the hotels, I can't remember if it's like Caravan or something, which does really good sardines as well. Oh,
Good.
amazing. And when you're all day on the beach and like it's hot and you're sweaty, I love that.
It is. I love it. It felt as if I was on holiday.
I'm just going to be bowling the Yorkers all day.
What are they on at? From Gully. You see how close it was.
Actually, really do with a cup of tea. Doesn't it?
Have some iced coffee here, no tea, sorry.
I'll get a cup of tea after the match. Whew. Nice job.
One to Harry.
Harry or Joe?
Joe Healy.
Yeah.
That was Joe.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
In the ring, in the ring.
Of course it was. Yes. Right. James Stewart.
Guys! Finish off then, come on! Yeah, that's it, that's good. Tommy, out.
Peter.
Come on, lad.
It was on 9, yeah. That's right.
Cheers, Connor. Cheers, Connor. You could have called me earlier. Okay, we'll finish it off, mate. Come on.
Lance, are you awake?
Sorry?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
Can you go over to our boys and ask someone to come over and score after the drinks break, please?
Yeah, I can try it if you want.
Well, yeah, if you want. I need to go over there. I need to go to the loo if I can, or I'll need to get Harry over. Facing, not ball.
Is
Not
drinks.
ball. One off you over.
28.
You want to try it?
Yeah.
It's all been very simple so far.
Yeah.
Because I need to go over there.
Okay. It'd be good if you could watch over with like one.
Can you keep an eye?
Yeah.
To make sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sure.
I've got the gist of it. I'm sure we'll work out between us.
The only thing I do is I can never remember the symbols for no ball, wide, by and leg by.
I've
I have
got
to like
that.
write it at the top.
I've
and
got
then I
that in
can
a piece of
remember.
paper.
I've got a cheat sheet as well.
I've got the sheet. We can have a look at that.
Okay, the umpires aren't interested in checking the scores with me, so.
No.
I've got the same as you. So.
Yeah, I think we're all.
You're right.
I think everything's
That's what you need.
simple.
Class is no ball.
All clever stuff. Can never remember it. That's why I keep that in.
Yeah, it's just every single time it just goes.
Alright.
Yep.
All good?
All our scores match up. So
That's alright then.
How long-
You did a better job than me then.
Drinks break.
I missed
Oh,
that
it's only a
one
few
over.
minutes. Yeah, it's only a few minutes. Who's that? That's Joe. Isn't it?
That's Joe.
To buy. Buy is a
triangle. Triangle.
It's up, yeah.
You put it. I suppose you put it right here, right?
Yeah, put a triangle down there, that's it.
That was one.
How many did Rich get?
2. 0, but blinds.
Hello, you alright? Yeah, not bad.
I have that cheat sheet.
Yeah.
4, yeah.
4 to
Harry.
Who? Harry. Okay.
Oh, was that over here?
Mm-hmm.
So we got 1 down.
Wait, boys, let's try and keep the ball up, eh?
I think that's it.
We've got 33 runs.
How many?
33.
33.
1 wicket,
1.
15 overs.
Golden
You're
number.
on 15.
Golden number 5.
Yeah.
And runs favour is 5. Who's this bowling?
Paul Hennessy.
Chase that.
4 runs.
4 runs.
And facing that was
Joe.
That was
Joe.
Joe.
Session ahead, boys, come on. Hey boys, get that line back, mate. Come on. Back on it, buddy. Back on it.
40.
Charlie coming on to bowl.
Yeah.
New bowler, Charlie Remistrevich. Number 9. That one here, Charlie Rooney. You've got to put him as a new bowler.
Yep. Number 9, you said?
Yeah. Charlie Rooney.
You said Jones on...
Joe's on 16.
Joe on 16. Joe on 16, Ali on 17. carrying an injury? Looks like he's limping a bit.
Who?
Harry, yeah, I think so.
Hmm?
I think so.
Looks like he's struggling a bit between the wickets.
Say the run.
45. Still for one wicket. 18 overs. That's again.
It looks like I'm not better.
Sorry?
Looks like I'm not better. Oh, he wants a runner. Wait, that was Harry,
One
right?
to Harry, yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at the other batsman, but he's not running, is he?
Yeah.
That's gone for 4. 4 to Joe, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's your 50, look.
Oh. Safe, but
1 to Joe.
one run,
Harry.
2 Harry.
Hand over.
One is 4, 3.
Off 19.
Run to silver. Lose the set. Charlie. And this was Harry.
Charlie.
1, 2. Harry.
Yeah. Well bowled. Hand over. You're playing tomorrow here as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
53. I don't know if it's down there or up there. What's
You right there,
22.
Tom? Yeah, boys, just keep looking away, come on! Coming, lads, come on, keep on straight! Start off on the straight. Be up on the front
Okay, I think I got the hang of it again.
To Joe.
Might need one of your boys just to come and do the app scoring just for 10 minutes in a bit, if that's alright.
Yeah, okay, I'll give them a shout, yeah.
Yeah, just for 10 minutes, just in case the text was so shit.
A heads up about the sound would have been nice.
Sorry? Oh, was it off?
Picking up the sound and we didn't know. Hi Jono, how you doing? Still following the game up there?
He's still listening.
Oh dear.
No, didn't know where it was.
Sun.
Couldn't see it.
Straight out of the
Yeah,
sun.
it's not cool
Yeah.
when that happens.
So,
Are you getting on, lads?
one to Joe.
Good.
Yep, no problems.
No problems.
You can do the bowlers for was it end of innings. Extra work for you.
Yeah, just for 10 minutes, just to go get
Yeah,
something.
sure.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah. One. Oh, I need my food.
We've got a friendly tomorrow, haven't
Yeah,
we? You're not streaming now, yeah. Might come down in the morning just to make sure everything's. Yes, well done.
So that was.
That's Joe out.
Sam Tetlow in next.
One of.
Was that over as well?
No.
Yeah, it was.
No, one more to come.
One more to come? Oh, shoot.
That's just the wicket. And I've got Joe down as on 26.
Dot ball, dot ball.
Yeah.
Got 2 dot balls.
2 dot balls.
How long was that? 2 dot balls. Sharp.
6.
Nice.
Is that
6 for Harry.
Just calm down.
5, 6.
I need that chair for Stefan if you're on manager. Right, buddy, thank you. Yeah, he's coming over. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I hate it when people bat with runners. You can never take.
Oh, hello everyone. Sorry about the hiatus and all that. I've been a little bit late today, a bit tardy. I'll have to pay the fine as usual. But yeah, as you can see, runs are coming a little bit slowly here. We've got 66 for 2. Who actually got the second wicket? I missed that one as well. Was it Akash? Excellent, excellent. So we got Charlie continuing at the car park end, or the pavilion end, or whatever you want to call it end. The media centre end. That's it. That's the stadium. Very optimistic there from Alan. Yeah, so stadium end, and he's going to be bowling his little left arm orthodox. Rings come in, I think, tempting the shot. They do want them to take Charlie on, see if we can generate some catches. Oh, that was a good shot. Nice late cut there. That could go for a few runs. Yeah, they're running 2, as you can see. Okay, good. So, okay. So they are going to start taking on. Let's see what they do here. Come on then, Charlie. Let's see what happens. Come on then. So he's coming round. Oh, nice. I flighted it, but a little bit. Didn't quite get his length right there. Yeah, I wouldn't take on Connor. That's Connor down there in the deep. I wouldn't take his arm on. Very wise. Yeah, it's a 1. Oh, it's very confusing with this runner malarkey. Okay. So we've got a left-hander. Okay, so these guys go out in the deep. Let's see what they do. What's he going to do? Oh, yes. He wasn't expecting that one. Nice bit of turn there. Kept low as well, didn't it, Charlie? I think that one. No. Charlie's not talking today. He's obviously had enough. Oh dear. So he's still suffering a little bit. Oh, a bit of a short one. Just fizzed that one in. Okay. So we're just moving these fielders around. So Paul Hennessy's just... don't know if you can see them. Yeah, you can see them coming in off the camera there. So Theo's just off camera. I think they're at mid on. And it looks like he's limbering up, so he might be coming on for a bit of pace. Oh, that was nicely flighted, but there's not a lot he could do with that one. It's very well bowled there from Charlie. That was a nice dip. Let's see what he can do with this one. So tempt him into a... Yeah, it's a little bit short. And it could be out. Yes, and it's taken, and he's gone. He's gone. He went for the big swing, didn't quite get hold of it, and he's caught out there in the deep. I'm not sure if that was quite on camera, but caught out there at deep mid-wicket by Connor. Fantastic, marauding that sort of leg side there, Connor was. And it went pretty much straight to him. Didn't really have to move very much, and literally just sort of caught it at stomach height there. I think it was just off camera actually. But yeah, very nicely taken. Had to watch it all the way. There's a little bit of a swirling wind. But he caught that, and that's fantastic way to end the over. So a nice wicket there. So score 71 for 3, as you can see there on the screen. We have a new batsman coming in. Who's the new batsman? Sumon. Oh, and that's actually the end. Is that the end of the over? Has he called over? Yes, yes, he has. Good. Good. So who's going to bowl at that end? Are we still going to have Aki? Yeah. Oh, is it Theo? Theo looks like he's going. Yes, is he, or is he just changing? I'm not sure what's going on there. He was limbering up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's marking up his run. Okay, so change of bowling there at the far end, at the Las Lomas end. Looks like Theo's going to be coming on to bowl. Now, how did he bowled pretty well earlier, I gather? Yeah, sort of 4 overs for 4 runs or something. Oh, very good. And a maiden and a wicket, by the sounds of it as well. So he bowled very well at the start. Let's see if he can continue.
3 runs. 1 maiden, 1 wicket.
3 runs, 1 maiden, 1 wicket. That's pretty impressive figures there. Let's see if he can continue. This batsman here is well set. He's on 31. This Harry. So.
Sumon's on strike.
Oh, it's Sumon's on strike. Okay, so it's the new batsman on strike.
And the bowler's Theo. Number 1.
So let's see what he does here. Just waiting. Okay, so he's now running in. Theo with his usual ridiculously long run up. Ooh. Went straight out past the outside edge, but it kept very, very low, that actually. I was quite surprised at that. I think Kieran might want to take a step forward, maybe. Yes. Here comes Elsbeth. And she's just run off the camera now. Yeah. So we've got, I'm not sure if it was announced earlier, but we've got a change of captaincy today. We've got Heno is captaining us today, standing at first slip. Oh, looked like a little bit of a dipper, that one. That really dipped. I think it was a attempted Yorker there, sort of in-swinging Yorker, but that really dipped there at the last minute. I don't know if you could catch that on camera there, ladies and gents, but that was pretty impressive. Nice bit of swing. Okay, let's see what he's going to do here. Can't quite tell from this angle whether it's sort of in-swing or out-swing. I'll see if we can get some commentary in a minute from the guys on the field. Oh, yes. Oh, that was very lucky. Bounces over Alfie's head. I think they're running 2. Yeah. Thank you very much, Charlie. Charlie's just adjusting the shade for us. Yay. And Tom looks like he's limbering out. Tom Vine, so he might come on at this near side. Oh, did he? Tom opened the bowling, did he? Fantastic. Good. Okay, so here comes Theo again. Let's see what he can do here. Oof, that could be wide. That's a very good take from Kieran. Yeah, wide given. Let's see what he can do here. So got a bit more of a gentle breeze here today. Also swirling, it seems to me. I can't quite tell the direction. Not quite like last time when it was a gale blowing in from off the hill. Here he comes. Oh, that's quite a nice shot actually. That's a very late little dip. Charlie's in on that very quickly. Throws it in quickly. Okay, so we've got the left-hander coming in with the runner. Confusing, this runner malarkey. What's Theo going to do? Is he going to bowl around the wicket? No, he's going to stay over the wicket by the looks of it. But quick switch of field. So that's Alfie. You can just see running across your screen there. Just switching into that. He's just off screen, so you can't quite see some of these leg side fielders. But we've got a. Well, it's not actually. No, it's so confusing. That offside field. So yeah, we've got a point. Hang on. We'll just watch this ball. Oh, that's a good shot, but it's straight to the fielder. Yeah, so on the offside we've got a point. We've got, I think it's Tom Vine at point. Looks like Alfie at cover, really. Yeah, who's that? Is that Fletch? I think Fletch is there at sort of extra cover, sort of mid-off-ish, in between position there. Yeah, because we've got a long off. We've got, that looks like Connor down there at long off. Oh, beats the outside edge there, very nicely bowled. And that's the over, so it's a nice way to finish the over there. So yeah, so let's see what's oh, and that's drinks. Oh, lovely. Okay, so I've timed that very well. So we'll take a little pause there for drinks, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you very much. Okay, so welcome back. Yeah, the fielding team's just coming out. Not sure where the batsmen are. Yes, the batsmen come back on. Very good. So yes, I think we've got another change of bowler. Have we? Who's bowling in this end? Is it Ravi? No, it doesn't look like it.
Charlie.
Is it still Charlie bowling? Charlie's going to continue, is he? Let's see what happens. Let's see what the captain said. Yeah, it looks like he's still bowling. Okay, so Charlie's going to continue with his left arm orthodox. Bowling to the right hander here, so he'll come around the wicket as usual, I would have thought. Paul's brought the fielders in here, so you can see Hello there, Paul Hello is just here at mid off. Theo is at mid off. Theo's been taken back to long on. Off the screen, you've got, I think, Tommy there at a sort of mid-wicket-ish position. Sort of between mid-wicket and long on. And then you've got a deep mid-wicket, which is Connor, and he's just Charlie's just bringing, I think, Elspeth. Elspeth's there at the 45. Oh, is it Fletch? I can't see. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Woof. That's a real turner. That one, that really ripped. Sorry, that's Fletch. Easy mistake to make. Fletch there at the 45. And then, yeah, of course, we can't see much of the offside field. So we've got at slip, we've got Aki, I think. And then, nice slow one there as well. Did him for pace there, another slow one. Sorry, and then we've got Ravi there at sort of deep gully, I suppose. Then we've got Tom Vine at point, and we've got Alfie here at extra cover. So there's gaps around if they want to take Charlie on. Oh, that's gone up in the air. They're running in, they're all running in, but I think it's going to land safe. Oh, you lucky devil. That was a real skyer, real sort of thick edge, really just swung way too early, but it was right in that gap. Real shame, that one. I think that would have been definitely another wicket. Okay, so we've got the left-hander now facing, so just a slight change of field here. Yeah, so he's just moved. Oh, the runner's gone. Okay, that makes it a bit easier to work out what on earth's going on. Okay, so Charlie's going to bowl over the wicket to the lefty. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, he didn't quite time. Yeah, a little nudge there. Okay, going back to the right-hander. So Charlie can fox him again. Let's see what he can do here. Come on, Charlie. Nice dipper. Yeah, that's nice. That could be... No, that's gone. That's actually a well-taken shot. That was actually a very nice shot. It would have... that would have been an extremely difficult chance there for Theo at a long on, I would have thought. I think he would have had to jump up in the air to try and catch that. But it actually split the two of them. So straight over Charlie's head. So let's see what Charlie can do here. Oh, faster ball there, real fizzer, and that gripped and turned as well. So really fizzed that one in. Never mind. Chances are still coming. So who have we got at that far end? Is it still going to be Theo? So the two brothers are bowling, one at either end. That's nice to see. Both competing for that top spot on the leaderboard. For those of you that have the camera's just frozen. Not sure what's happened there, but someone's calling you, Charlie. Sorry, technical problems here, guys. Anyway, they're both competing for that top spot on the old leaderboard on the app. So let's see if who's going to get there first after today's game. But yes, they're both in that top 5. So really, really quality bowlers, as you know, and also Connor's not far behind. So let's see what Theo can do here to the lefty. Get it in. Unfortunately, yes, good fielding. That was good fielding. Couldn't quite pick it up and throw. They ran a cheeky single there. Just overpitched that, Theo. Pretty sure he was intending a little bit of a Yorker there, trying to get maximum swing he can, I think. He has been working on his outswingers as well as his in-swingers, so Let's see what he can do here. Yeah, I'm not sure. You can't quite see. We've got a slip and a gully here for Theo. We got Paul. Yeah, they're just off the screen. Yeah, not quite got the length. Yeah, it's another low full toss, and they run through for the single. Just pushes it out there, as you can see. So if he gets that length right, I think this could cause a few problems. So it's a similar field again, but just now on this side for the left-hander. But everyone in catching positions all around. Let's see what Theo can do here. Yes, a slower ball there, nicely disguised. I think he's still trying to get some swing. Was he getting any swing earlier, Charlie?
Not a lot.
No.
It wasn't moving much.
No, it wasn't moving very much apparently, Charlie says, so let's see what he can do.
84, 95.
So the score, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Is it 84 or 85, guys? Okay, we're just going through the scores. We think we got it right though. Let's see. We're missing one somewhere. I think it's 85, guys. Okay, here comes Theo again. Let's see what he... Oh, that's a better ball, that. That's a better ball. Again, it keeps low. It's good tight over here from Theo. He's really... he's causing this left-hander a few problems. He doesn't like him. So, yeah, on the leg side, we've got... There's a lot of temptation here on the leg side. Very few fielders there. We've got... is that Charlie? Yeah, it's Charlie. A sort of short square leg. We've got Tommy there at a sort of mid-wicket-ish position, and then we've got a long on as well. Oh, no, it's gone straight to Alfie at mid-wicket, but it's good fielding, just a one. But Alfie's right there out on the ring, so that's why they can nick that cheeky single. Very cheeky, but one of these days Alfie's going to get hold of that, because Alfie's pretty sharp out there. So it's a bit of a risk hitting it to him and then running. So let's see. Charlie's gone out deep now. Charlie Rummy's gone out deep. Sort of deep cover. Oh, that's mishit. That's not hitting it. Oh, that could be quick. Oh, not quite there. Another chance. They're stealing some singles here. It's a bit cheeky. Need to start thinking about this with our fielders. So just a few runs off that over. Fairly tight over at this stage of the game, because we've only got 10 overs left. Tom Vine coming on at this end, so that's good. And we just might make some adjustments here. And Theo walks interestingly, from one end, from the Las Lomas end, to then field right down at this end. At sort of mid-on position by the looks of it. He's just going to come off your camera now, I think. That's Tom, the ladies' favourite, as we know. He's just marking his run-up. We've got Paul's having a few words here in his shell-like. Let's see. What's Paul doing there? Yeah, got a fairly standard field here. Got a nice offside field. So we've got a slip. Okay. Yeah, so Aki's, I don't know if you overheard that, ladies and gents, but Aki's going a sort of short third man. We've got Ravi's gone to point. We've got Conno's right out in the deep at a sort of deep cover. We've got Alfie at extra cover. Oh dear, that went straight through Ravi. That wasn't so good. They've just run two. Oh, that was a little bit. That's not really up to our usual mark there, I think. They need to step up on that. Anyway, hopefully they're allowed one sin though. Alfie's here, sorry, is extra cover. We've got Heno here at long off, and Theo at long on, so they're standing out here in the deep. I think you can probably see the rest of the field. Yeah, that's going nowhere. That's better. That's a better ball. So out on the far side. Yeah. And you've got Charlie also out off camera. I'm just trying to describe who's off camera. So you've got Charlie out at a sort of deep mid wicket. I think you can see everybody else. Come on then, Tom. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That could be... Oh, it's dropped short. Just dropped short of Charlie, that. It wasn't catchable, really. It did drop well short, but it's up in the air. Mistimed.
Jump over the third man. Rev. Just push round a bit.
Okay. So we just swapped with the lefties, so now they just swapped the field a little bit. Let's see what they got. Kieran's doing well behind the stumps. Come on, Tom. A little bit short. A little bit short. He needs to maybe pitch up a fraction. He's Tom's tied his hair back in a nice ponytail there, so we don't have the... But certainly bowling at pretty nice, reasonable pace. Just a little bit short, I think. Maybe if he just pitches it up a little bit, it will cause a few problems. Let's see. Come on, Tom. That's a better ball, that. Oh, that's a cheeky leg by there. Fletcher was in on that very quickly, though. Absolute lightning. So, yeah, definitely a leg by that. And they run through. So they are nicking the singles now, here and there. And I'm now... Let's see you later, Charlie. I'm now joined by Elspeth, who's running all the computer and technical doodahs. I'm running the app. Come on, Tom. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's a better ball. That's a very good ball. That cut him in half completely. That's a much better ball. That. Well, I think you know it's Tom's height has a little bit to do with it. Really, he gets that extra bounce. Doesn't often hit the stumps because it just bounces over. Theo's a little bit shorter.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just answering Elspeth here. I don't know if you can hear, guys. That yes, Theo is back on the far side. Yeah. So same field for Theo as before. You can just see there's a lot of fielders off camera, guys. I'm sorry about that, but we sort of zoomed in on the square so you can see the bowling a little bit more clearly. Down there in the deep, that looks like, is Akash down there in the deep? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, because Ravi's just here at sort of deep gully. Oh, that was a almost catchable height, but it did drop short of Connor. Yeah, I wouldn't take Connor's arm on from there. So Connor just got that there. Connor is at long on, and he's staying out there. And now turning into long off. Wait. Yes. Wait for your fielders. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of temptation on the leg side there for the batsman. I don't think they'll take that on there. Fletch poised there. Coming in short, and there it goes. Yes, straight to him. This is good. It's good fielding. How many overs we got? Yes, we've got 9 overs left. Is that right? 10 overs, is it? Is it 10? Yeah, 10. 9 and a bit. Okay, so. Come on, Theo. Still slightly over pitching it, Theo, so let's see what he can do here. Oh, that's up in the air. And mistimed again. But they only run through for the single. Yeah, nice pace. He's getting a bit of dip on the ball. Are we getting any swing at all out there, Elspeth?
I really couldn't see. I was fielding square, so I didn't really see much at all.
Okay, sorry guys. So yeah, we can't quite tell. It's certainly dipping quite a lot as he's bowling, but we can't quite tell if he's getting any swing out there. Let's see what he can do here. That's certainly a better length. Yeah, and fielded, and I certainly can't run there. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we describe Ravi's position. Is it a sort of short third man gully? It's sort of in between over there. But everyone else is actually quite a lot on the leg side for this batsman, interestingly. Come on, Theo. Let's have another one. Ooh. There's something very... I think he might be getting a little bit of swing here because the batsman didn't really seem to know how to play that. And the ball suddenly dipped. This is good stuff. Really, really good stuff. And yes, certainly struggling to score, Madrid today. Like I said, it's 94 runs off 30 overs. So not many overs left. Let's see. Almost stopped by Fletch there. That's unlucky. He's there at mid wicket and didn't quite manage to stop it. It was diving, so he ran through for a cheeky single, nicely backed up by Alfie, also off camera. So Tom's going to continue at this end. Let's see what he can do here. Let's see if he can break up this partnership. Yeah, very, very miserly bowling there from Theo, which is really good, which is exactly what we want. Definitely want to keep those runs down. How many overs has Theo had? Do we know?
He has bowled 7 overs.
7 overs, so he's only got 1 left, has he?
1 maiden, 14 runs off the 7 overs.
So good figures. Good figures, 14 for 1. Very, very good. But yeah, only 1 over left. So obviously bowl him through, I would have thought. Come on, Tom. Oh, that's a good length, that. Oh, they're not going to run it. No, because yeah, Theo's in pretty quickly. Again, he's another one I wouldn't take on from a running or certainly throwing perspective. Got some very fast fielders out there, haven't we? Connor, Charlie, Theo, and Alfie. Alfie. Yeah, so wouldn't take them on, certainly. Actually, Tommy's pretty quick as well. He can run pretty quickly. The young ones, indeed, yeah. Exactly. Come on, Tom. Oh, that's quite a good length as well. Just a little bit too full. Straight to Theo again. They do run through for the single this time. So this is very good. Hanno is moving the fielders around nicely, keeping the batsmen busy as well, making them think all the time, which is really good. It's good captaincy. Come on, Tom. Oh, that looked a little bit slower, that one. Oh, how's that? Oof, that's good fielding, that. That's very well fielded. He was in on that so quickly, was Ravi. Oh, very, very good. Very nice throw as well from short range. Wasn't sure the batsman had his back down. Anyway. Always looks out from here. Yeah, it's not going to be... I told you, it's partisan all the way, all day long. So, come on, Tom. He's bowling quite a nice length. He's varying it up a bit as well, which is good. Keeping the batsman guessing all the time. Come on, Tom. Yeah, that's a nice ball. That's... Oh, have it! Oh, no! Oh, that was a difficult chance, to be fair. He was running to his right. I think he thought it was dropping a bit earlier than it actually was, and he just misjudged it. That was actually trying to dive to his right to catch that. I'm not sure if that was on camera. Yeah, it was all off camera. It was just wide of Akash, but yeah, definitely a full shot there. Thick outside edge. But really, really well bowled again from Tom. He's bowling well here. Really causing the batsman problems. Come on, Tom. What's he going to do here? Oh yeah, a little bit of a short one. Tucks him in. But yeah, Alfie was in on that one pretty quickly, so they only run through for the single. And he goes straight back to Tom. Walking back, just cleaning the ball a little bit. And back to the right-hander again. Let's see what he can do here. Come on, Tom. Oh, it's a fuller ball. He's timing it quite well, the batsman, actually, I have to say, on these 4 balls. Almost decapitating the umpire as well. Very good. And that is over. So another miserly over, particularly at this stage of the game, which is really good. Exactly what we want here. Good bowling. Only 5 runs off it. Theo's going to do his last over now. Let's see what he can do. No, Theo's just given his... Oh no, is that... Oh, is it Connor? Is Connor coming on to bowl? Looks like Connor. Yeah, look, Connor's gone up to the mark now. Excellent. Has Connor bowled already today?
Yes, he has.
Good. 3 overs. He's bowled. 3 overs and 2 maidens. Usual. Good. Miserly stuff from Connor. Very, very difficult to pick Connor because he always gets a little bit of something off the seam because he's got a slightly peculiar action where the ball comes out the back of his hand naturally, doesn't it? It's quite a strange action. Let's see what he can do here. I'm sure he'll cause some problems. Come on. Oh, yes. Nice way to start. Very nice ball to start with. Very, very difficult to get away, like I said. So yeah, it's just to describe the field. The field is slightly different for Connor. We've got Heno at slip. We've got Ravi at that sort of deep gully position. Oh, full shot as well. Theo's on really quickly there. Throws to the far end, but they're in safely. Yeah, so we had Ravi there at that sort of deep gully, short third man position. We've got Charlie out in the deep at extra deep cover. We've got Tommy at extra cover. Long off, I can't quite see who that is, but I think that's Akash. Yeah, Akash. We've got Theo at long on, long off, depending if it's a left or right hander. Hang on. Oh, a big swing, no ping. Oh, very well bowled there from Connor. Lovely stuff. Yeah, so Theo there, well, now long off, was long on. We've now got, oh goodness, this is so, I'm going to have to keep repeating myself now, depending if it's left or right hander, aren't I, with the different field positions. Okay, I think you can just about see, no you can't. Hang on. Oh, just deflected. Charlie's going to have to charge round, all the way round, but he's pretty quick, is Charlie. He's going to get it in. Good throw. And they just run 2, but he's had to run all the way round to third man, for all the way from mid. Well, that was mid wicket, deep mid wicket. So yeah, very fast. Anyway, so now this offside. So we've got Fletch, who's just off camera, who's now standing in a sort of extra cover. We've got that's well bowled. Oh, who's backing it? Careful, Ravi. Don't waste it. Okay, sorry. So we've got Fletch there at extra cover. Deep cover. We've got Alfie. We've got a sort of point-ish or backward of square. Tom Fine, and then I think now they're on. The rest are on camera. Ravi and Paul. Oh, tries the fuller ball, but it becomes a full toss. But he can't quite get hold of it, the batsman, which is good. So they've run a few on this one, but they're still good. It's still good stuff. They're only at 104. They have got the extra batting point, which is a shame, obviously, for us. But still, I got seven overs left, guys. Come on. I think it looks like Tom Vine. Yeah, he's just giving his hat. Good old Theo is having to run from bowls 7 overs and also running from long on to third man. Love it. Oh, sorry, no, long on to long on. What am I talking about? Yeah. It's just as well. He's young. Mr. Chairman is gracing us with his presence. Here he is. Hello, sir.
Hello, Stefan. How are you?
I'm very well.
How's it going then?
Well, not too bad actually. As you can see, 104 for 3. We've got wickets. Theo's got 1, Charlie's got 1, and Akash has got 1. But they've been batting very defensively. Now started to turn it on a little bit, trying to run the singles and things like that.
But only 6 overs left.
Yeah, 6 and a bit overs. Yeah. No, we've bowled well. Bowled well, pretty tight. Yeah, Theo's gone 14 for 1. So there you go. Off 7 overs, Theo's bowling figures. 14 for 1 off 7 is pretty good, isn't it? Really, pretty tight. So, and Connor's been bowling pretty tight as well. Tom's done well. It's all, yeah, good bowling performance so far. Good captaincy, obviously, from Paul Hennessy. Yeah. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Let's see what he can do here. He's bowling a good length, Tom, actually. There you go. See, it's not. There's not a lot they can do with that. Back it. Oh, that's got to be gone. Yes, he's gone. Oh, what a! That's the second one he's done like that. But this time that was well and truly gone. That was out from here. That was very, very good. It was well batted. But very, very sharp fielding. They had to take the risk because they really do need the runs now. And that was sharp fielding there from Ravi. Beautifully taken. And he is gone. And it's the slow walk back. So, that's now 4 down. As Charlie returns with some grub. Sausage sandwich, as the doctor ordered. And he's returned now. So it should be well. It's really, really good stuff. And let's see if we can get into them a bit. So David is just coming in. As Charlie assumes the position. Yeah. It's got all sorts of... yeah, there you go. Oh dear. Yeah. And Charlie, let's see what he's got there. Look at this, very nicely wrapped actually. Very nicely wrapped. Sausage sandwich. Yeah, so could I actually, but I think I've got something slightly more health conscious. I think my wife has prepared something slightly more health conscious for us today.
Yeah, I've got a salad as well.
Have you?
Avocado salad.
So what are we having for lunch today? We've got chickpea and avocado salad for Elspeth. That's not. Yeah, you can't have that. It's not a bacon butty though, is it? Oh no, it's not. Doesn't get hold of that. And again, Charlie's in very quickly, scoops it up, threatens to throw it in. Ravi was also in on that. Sorry. Ham and mustard. We got ham and mustard. Alan's got ham and mustard there. I'm not sure. I think I've got ham and salad. Actually, I think I've got ham and salad. It's not. It is a bit healthy, I have to say, but I don't. Yeah, he's had yogurt for breakfast. You see, no, it's just yeah. Whereas Charlie's going for the full Monty for breakfast and lunch. He's got his sauces out. He's just tucking it into the old. Yeah. Come on, Tom. Oh, that looked like a slower ball there. That was a cheeky one there. That was a good one. I like that. It's slightly too full there, just slightly too full, but a good idea. And it's a dot, and every dot's a goal, as we know at this stage of the game. So, come on, Tom. He's got hash browns as well. Charlie's got hash browns. He's got all sorts going on here for food. Whereas our chairman is here with his apple. He's being very healthy and making us feel guilty here. Come on, Tom. Oh dear. No. Oh, it's taken, and it wasn't given as a no ball because it dipped. And how often have we seen that? A complete mistake of a ball, and it's gone. Very, very well taken. Very low. I think it was taken by Tommy. Yeah, taken by Tommy. Don't low down on his, well, right by his ankles really at point, just off camera. Couldn't quite see the ball, guys. That was is it sort of dip and came down or something?
It was a good catch by Tommy.
Yeah. So 2 wickets and an over here, which is absolutely brilliant stuff. And that wicket definitely goes to Tom there. Fantastic. Brilliant. So now. Yeah, absolutely.
Even if it wasn't his best ball.
And we just, and we know from COVID protocols, he's not allowed to hand the helmet. We still have got some COVID protocols going on. Who's coming in now? Mark Nichols coming on. So that sausage sandwich does look rather tempting, although he has spoilt it with ketchup. Really, no, you got to have HP, really, Charlie. It's got to be HP or mustard. Not really a ketchup person. Okay, here we go. So, so who we got? So Connor's going to continue at that end. Been really miserly as old Connor so far. So far so good. Come on, Connor. Let's see if we can get Connor on the sheet as well, on the score sheet. Come on, Connor. Oh, that's up in the air as well, but it's just fallen short of Akash there at deep long on, and yeah, they didn't take a run. Interesting. They didn't want to take him on, which is good. So yeah, they might not be aware that there aren't actually many overs left. The overs on the scoreboard are just slightly behind, but they're right. Is it 34 gone? This is the 35th over, and another swing and a miss. This is really good. There's only 5 and a bit overs left, and they are running out of overs, which is certainly good from our perspective. But 34 gone, yeah, 34 gone, Anna. Okay, come on, Connor. Yeah, there was another dot ball. Yep. Oh, that's a skyer as well, but it's going to drop. Oh, you lucky devil! Another one. That's another outside edge. It skies up in the air, but Charlie was in very, very, very deep. He's at deep point, and he was running in from the boundary, but it's dropped basically on the circle, so wasn't really a chance in that respect. But that was another edge there. Let's see what he can do. Chances are definitely coming for Connor. I think something nicely on the stumps here, I think. Yes, that's well bowled, but he just gets it away. Nice and easy. Yeah, just let him run the single. Very good. Singles we don't mind. Come on then, Connor. A little bit of breeze now just to cool us off. Charlie's smile is now coming back now that he's having his sausage sandwich. He's cheered up a little bit. Oh, that's another miss hit. Charlie's running in. Oh, it's dropped short again. Oh, did not get hold of that. That was a full toss, but he really didn't get hold of it. But it was well short, and I don't think Charlie was going to catch that. He was really running in hard, but just checked himself because he really wasn't going to make it. Definitely chances coming here for Connor. Really good bowling. Oh, yes, he has to dig that one out. That's really, really good stuff. Great bowling there from Connor. Forces him to dig it out, and there's only 5 overs left. Pressure's now on the batsman to put on a few runs. Let's see what they do here. What's that? Only 3 off the over? Fantastic. Okay, let's see what they do here. So Tom Vine's going to continue.
His last over.
Yeah. I think it must have been. Yeah. It was on camera. Sorry, Charlie was just asking if that really was really good. Oh yes, we have got some comments. Oh yeah, great, wow, awesome fielding. Yeah. See you next week, guys. Yes, the ladies' favourite. So here he is again, the ladies' favourite. Flowing in the wind as he runs. Come in. Oh yes, he does. There he goes. Charlie's earning his match fee today with the amount of running he's having to do coming in from there. Running in from the boundary. Is he going to go back or is he going to stay on the ring here? Yeah, he is going to stay back. Theo's just staying out in the deep for this batsman. Charlie's just going to stay out in the deep just in case he does get this one, squeezes this one out. Oh, no, that's okay. Well, we are playing 40 overs, I suppose, so it's not a wide. That was quite close to the stumps in the end. Oh, did it hit the pad? Well, he's got sharper, younger eyes here sitting on the boundary, Charlie. He can see these things.
It's because he's got the energy of the sausage sandwich.
Yeah, it's the sausage sandwich that's done it. And the hash browns. Come on, Tom. Oh, full shot, but he gets away with it as well. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. We'll let them run those singles. Yeah, we don't want to give away any overthrows, that's for sure. Is that 112 for 5? This is good stuff. Tom's bowling really, really well here. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I'm not sure if you can hear that. I think most people heard it. I'm not sure that tactic is that secret. Floaties on off. Yes, in case you haven't heard. Yeah, that's what it means. Okay, means the exact opposite. Let's see what he does here. Come on, Tom. Let's see what he's going to do here. Yeah, it is floaty on off, but that is well hit. Unfortunately, he didn't get it to bounce. That was the problem. It did float, but it floated a bit too far. That was the problem with it, I think. Yeah, anyway, never mind. Yeah, that was over Theo's head there at long on. There wasn't really an awful lot he could do about that. I'm sorry, that was off camera as well. But anyway, Tom's still continuing. Come on, Tom. A shorter one there. Ooh. Fletch. No. Nice. Fletch was in on that pretty quickly. 119. 119. There we go. Got one left, is it? One left off the over. Yeah, it's been a little bit more of an expensive over, unfortunately, but let's see what Tom does here. A shorter one. No. And it's a dot ball because Tommy Knowles is pretty sharp there, pretty quick. You've got to be careful with him. Certainly wouldn't take him on running in like that, and he certainly didn't, and it was a dot ball. So, we've got, what, 4 overs left, is it? 4 overs left, yeah, that's over. So we've got 4 overs left now, guys. Connor's going to continue at that far end, at the Las Lomas end. Same field positions. 4 overs left, so let's see what they're going to get. 100. Yeah, if we can keep it to under 150, I'll be pretty pleased with that. We have got a very different team today. Some of our regulars aren't playing today. Yeah, quite a few injuries. Is that right? Well, yes. Yes, some interesting injuries. Was it washing hair or something? Or catch it. That's Alfie in the... Oh, just dropped short. Oh, that's a shame. That was right up in the air. A few chances there. Never mind.
I was going to mention in terms of the injury.
Yeah.
Charlie, he's hurt his hip.
Oh yeah, Charlie's hurt his hip.
Paul Hennessy, and Paul's like, what? And he goes, oh, no, I'll be fine.
Yeah. So yes, Charlie will be fine. Yeah, he hurt himself the other day. Anyway, here comes Connor. Come on, Connor. Oh yes, that's a good shot, but it's a good shot actually. It finds the gap. Charlie's charging round, but Ravi's got there. Throws it back in. They just run through for the single. So obviously we expect this now at this stage of the game. They're going to be trying to run everything they can, trying to build that score. 121 for 5. It's still quite a low score at the moment. But at the same time, like I say, we do have a few injuries. So we've got a different squad today from a batting lineup. So our batting lineup is quite different today. So it'll be interesting to see what Heno does with the batting order. So we'll see. So Heno's now just brought Charlie in. A lot of these fielders are off camera, guys. Just so Charlie's now come into much more sort of. What is it? He's a sort of point or cover position. I can't quite. Oh, it just splits the field again. Yeah. So.
I just want to draw attention to John Woodward's latest comment.
Stefan, how do you injure your hair? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That was the whole point. I was being slightly ironic. So. Yeah, that's a wide. Yeah, just a little loosener there. So Charlie's just gone back out onto the deep there. So Charlie's now at sort of deep cover. Tommy's still there at extra cover, and Ravi's here at sort of shortish third man gully position. Oh, beats the outside edge with that one. Woof! He went for it. This could be. We could see some fireworks. Theo's now been brought in, so they are going to try and they're trying to tempt him to go for the big swing, definitely, because long off and long on have now come into mid off and mid on. Let's see what he does. Oh no, not a full toss. You can't do that. That's going to go. You can't do that. That's gone. Yeah, that's going to be a 6. Yeah. It was the right move in terms of bringing the fielders in, but you can't bowl full tosses, I'm afraid. That's going to get punished. Anyway, so Heno's bringing himself back on as captain. Obviously, it's captain. It's my ball. I'll bowl. But anyway, so yeah, quite an expensive over that in the end, unfortunately. So that's a shame. But yeah, so the score is 130 now for 5. So this is a little bit. I have to tighten it up, so I'm sure Paul will look to try and tighten it up a bit to see if we can keep that score under 150. Just from if nothing else, from a psychological perspective. So Tom's just come back here to. Tom Vine's just off camera here. He's at a long off position. Theo's come to a sort of. He's sort of longish on, between sort of mid on and long on. He's not quite. Is he coming back to the boundary? Not quite. Yeah. So we've got quite a few fielders out in the deep. We've got a cow corner now. We've got a deep mid wicket as well. So we're obviously stopping the boundaries here. So we've got a lot of deep fielders. We're just checking the numbers. Bowling his medium pace. Let's see what he does. Full, but stopped. Oh, there isn't someone there backing up. We've got to be careful with those, Connor. Be careful. Make sure there's people backing up before you throw for those. Because Ravi was in pretty deep, but Charlie's pretty quick from there. So Charlie ran in from deep mid wicket. Okay, we need to be sharp, guys. Let's see if we can turn these ones into dots. Oh, that's going to be straight to Tom here. They'll probably run 3 for the single. Yeah, Theo coming around to back up. They just run. They're looking at the ball. There's something not quite right about it. They say. Tom, what's wrong with the ball? It's not in very good shape, apparently. Let's see. Because I think oh no! I had a funny bounce there. That missed everything. I think they've just run 3 for a bye. Is that a bye? Oh, no, it's been given as a run. And unlucky then. I thought that was a bye. I thought that missed everything. Thought that missed everything. Come on then, Heno. Come on, Heno. Here he comes. In he bowls. It's a fuller ball again. There it goes. Nice. And they just run 3 for the single. So we've got some singles. Let's see if we can get some dots. Dots would be nice. Yeah, well, some wickets would also be better, that's true. One more wicket, get the bowling point again. Oh, yes, a slow ball, but they do run a cheeky one.
Good start, Mark.
Yeah, fortunately Theo was running in, but still, that's still a long way to back up. They're going to bring it. He's going to try and tempt him to go for the big swing here, I think. Yeah, so yeah, don't bowl a full toss, Paul Hennessy. He's brought everyone into the ring, brought everyone in coming in tight now as well. Let's see. Catch that. Oh, jeez. I don't know if you heard that. That almost smashed the computer, the TV. I think we're all right. That landed right between 2 screens on our table, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty lucky. Oh, crikey. Can't believe it. That really doesn't look like the ball we were playing with, I tell you, because that That ball is not working like it was before. Anyway, score has moved on. Unfortunately, I think they're now heading for that magic 150, which is a little bit frustrating. For that was a how that missed everything, I do not know, because it landed between two screens, ladies and gents, and the two screens are in front of each other. So there's a so it's about 20 centimeters, or if you're using imperial units, about 6 inches or so, 7 inches between the two screens in front of each other, and it somehow plopped in the gap from because the umbrella is also shielding our view. So yeah, that was pretty close. Anyway, come on, Connor, let's have this. Oh, yeah, Charlie's in. Yeah. I didn't quite get hold of it, unfortunately. How that missed, Charlie. Honestly, it literally landed there. It hit the tent. It landed on the table. How that missed, I don't know how it missed. We have no idea how that missed. Yeah. No. Come on. Oh no, these full tosses. Oh, well, okay. Well, we can bowl a few of those then. That's fine. Yeah, so we couldn't see it. We didn't see where the ball was coming from. Because it was blocked here. Come on, Connor. Yes, that's a good ball. It's a good stop there. Quickly get it in. That's a 50 runs. Very nicely played, that young man. Yeah, good strike. 116 strike rate. So yeah, good. I'm going to move forward. Yeah, I'm just moving the brolly. Oh, like that. Oh, like that. Okay, thank you. Okay, come on, Connor. Oh yes. Yeah, they're not going to run that. Thanks, Charlie. Just moving the shade round again as the sun moves round. But these dots are invaluable, I have to say. This is really good stuff. It's a nice tight over so far. Let's see if you can keep it tight. Come on, Connor. Oh, that could be out. Yes! Straight to Fletcher's hands, who was there. He snaffled that up. Thank goodness for that. So that went straight. He was at sort of short square leg position, and that went straight to him. He just had to move a little bit shuffled a little bit to his left and just snaffled that up. Very nicely played there, and nicely bowled by Connor, I have to say. So this is a good tight over. This five balls gone, and only 2 runs off it and a wicket. So really good stuff from Connor. Great. So we're now at 1, 4, 3 for 6. That's good as well because we get the extra bowling point, which is nice. 1, 4, 3 for 6. Very experienced sort of late innings bowler is Connor. He's bowled an awful lot, particularly in T20s as well at the end. Really good death bowler, I have to say. I usually bowl him sort of first change as well, and then bowl him at the end because batsmen do struggle to get him away. He's got this sort of reasonably fast medium, but like I said before, it just nips it off the seam because the ball comes out the back of his hand or at the side of his hand as he bowls. It's a very unusual action. Really difficult to pick up as well, so really challenging. One of our Spanish internationals, of course, Connor, one of the 3 roomies. So all the fielders in close again to tempt the big hit. Oh no, you can't do that. That could be a no ball. Is that not a no ball? No, not given. Not given. It's not given as a no ball. That's, I think, pretty generous because that was pretty high. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a no ball. Yeah, Gordon doesn't feel like it. Gordon, our umpire here. Okay, so final over now. Scores 1 for 3. Is Henna going to take the last over? I think he is. He is. Captain's taking on the responsibility of the final over. they're obviously going to try and whack this as much as they can, get that total up as much as they can, also to get that extra batting point, I think, at 150. So let's see what he does here. So yeah, he's putting everyone out on the boundary. So we've got the long off, we've got the long on. We've got the fielders out, we've got Alfie down there at a sort of deep cover. We've got Connor here at extra cover, standard extra cover position. Tommy at point. Hang on. Oh, that's a big hit, but I think they should stop that. That will stop. They've got to get that in quickly. Yes, and they run 2. That's okay. Yeah, the ball does stop pretty quickly here. The grass seems a little bit long at the moment, so it's not gonna run along the ground. Anyway, sorry. So yes, we had Tommy at point. You can see Aki down there in that sort of short third man gully, deep gully position. We've got Fletch there at the 45. We've got Charlie at mid wicket, deep mid wicket. Ravi at cow corner. Oh, that's well bowled. That is very well bowled. Dipped, big swing, and it's not wide, but wide of the stumps. Probably bowling at about sort of 5th stump there. Nasty that. Tries to swing it out towards leg side, of course. A dangerous shot with that sort of ball. Anyway, so yeah, Ravi at cow, and then Theo at long on.
Just the one, Theo, one buddy, in and out.
Yeah, he just gets that. Oh, that's well thrown in from Theo. Yeah, that would have been very dangerous to have a second there with Paul Hennessy right on the ball, but they could do, because I don't know how you do that. You're supposed to pick up one stump, aren't you? Pick up one stump with the ball in your hand, but you can't if there's 3.
You don't have to actually pick it up, like.
You don't have to pick it up.
You can like you have to have like be touching the hand of the ball if it's still a bail left. There's lots of rules.
I see. Elspeth knows her rules. This is very impressive. I didn't know that. I thought you had to.
So one of the easiest ways is to do the like picking it out of the stump. But for instance, if the stump has already been knocked out the ground, which would have been the case here, there are alternatives where you like to put it in, or just have to have the same hand touching.
It has to be the same hand, right? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, come on then, hello. Oh, everyone's in close. Tempting the big kahuna, and yeah, clean bowls him. Well, that's what he was hoping for, I think, there. Paul Hennessy was hoping for that big swing, because that's why he put all the fielders in, and he did. Yeah, he really did fall for that one. But yeah, well bowled again, so that's now 7 down, which is good. Good for us on the old bowling figures. And very nice for Paul Hennessy's bowling figures too, of course. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So anyway, 146 for 7. And how many balls left? 2 balls left. So 2 balls left. So there'll be a big swing for this, I'm sure. Well, will he? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, another lefty. There's a lot of lefties. It's very irritating. Trying to describe the field twice. I know it's far too many of these lefties, I have to say.
We've only got Charlie.
It's far too. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie's a lefty, but yeah, bowls bats right-handed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, come on, Henno. Let's have another one. Oh, and that's another one. Oh my goodness me! This could be coming up a hat-trick ball now. We've got a chance for a hat-trick. He's not going to shut up about this, is he? He's not going to. Oh God. He's going to be insufferable.
The other week when Connor and Charlie both had hat-trick balls.
Yeah, both. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Connor and Charlie's both had hat-trick balls, didn't they? Oh yeah. Oh no, he's going to be. Oh God. I'm not going to sit next to him at lunch. That's certain. Oh my God.
And he's playing tomorrow.
Is he playing tomorrow? Oh no, you're skippering him. Elspeth is our skipper tomorrow. Elspeth is our leader tomorrow. Yeah, I've got Torre Pacheco tomorrow in the friendly. Yours truly, of course, is selected, answering the captain's call. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah.
We've got a top team out.
Yeah, actually, it's quite a good team. Actually, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, chairman. Oh, Our chairman is gracing us with his presence.
But only from 12 o'clock.
Only from 12, of course. Only from 12.
Got a round of golf to play.
Yeah, he has to play his golf, obviously, before he comes out, and maybe have his toenails done or something. And but it'd be good to see him fizzing that ball in. Right, okay, now the fielders are in extremely close here for the hat-trick ball for the last ball of the innings. Yeah, Tom, we can't see Tom. Right, so I reckon this is going to be fairly full and on the stumps, is it? Fairly full and on the stumps? Oh, is that out? No. Duh. Good bowling, good. And it's a dot ball and that's it. End of innings. So good comeback there for our bowlers there at the end after a couple of expensive overs. So it's 146. So Madrid just miss out on that extra batting point there by 4 runs. But fantastic bowling effort and really, really good stuff. So it's going to be an exciting chase because, like I said, we've got quite a different batting lineup. So it'll be interesting to see how Heno sort of chooses his batting lineup and who the openers are. I would have thought Heno will probably open and it'll probably be Heno and Ravi. I would have thought it would be. And then after that, I'm not sure. It could be Charlie. Tony, Akash, Tom, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well anyway guys, thank you very much for listening. I hope you enjoyed that. We're going to go and get a bite to eat, although I don't know if Charlie's still hungry after his lovely sausage sandwich. I'm going to certainly get a bite to eat. And we'll be back after lunch. How long's lunch, guys? What time? Okay, so we've got half an hour, so we'll be back at about 20 past. There you go, 20 past 2. So 20 past 1 if you're joining us in the UK. And we'll look forward to hearing from you and seeing your comments. See you soon. Bye. Hello and welcome back, everyone. We're straight into the action here. The lunch break's just finished. You just missed the first ball there, so sorry about that. Sorry about my tardiness. But we've got our openers today. We've got Ravi and Paul Hennessy. So Ravi's facing, as you can see, probably at the far end, at the less low mess end, and it's just been a dot ball. Let's see what he can do with this. Nice confident shot there. Nice little drive. Pushed it out. It's a good start. So yeah, we've got a bit of a change of the batting order from the usual setup. I think it's Charlie coming in at 3, and then Akash number 4, Tom 5, Tommy 6, Connor 7, Theo 8, Kieran 9. Well, we're hoping we won't necessarily need to get that far. Oh, there we go. Our first run's on the board. Always good. So not many runs required today, less than 4 and over, which is nice, so they can take their time. They don't have to take too many risks. Would be good though from a run rate perspective, I think, net run rate and all that sort of stuff, if we can knock these off quickly. But at the same time, we don't want to take any risks. The win's much more important for us. Got any deep fielders out in the deep? No. There's a fine leg. There's a fine leg is the only deep fielder at the moment for Madrid. Oh, he reaches for a wide one there. Does Paul? That's a little bit of a risk at this stage of the game, particularly when we don't have to take any risks. There's no run, as you can see. Charlie next to me's got a bit of hiccups. It's the sausage sandwich coming back with a vengeance. Let's see if Heno can get off the mark. Come on, Heno. Oh, that's a nice shot. He's carved that through. That should be 2 there at least. Yeah, the ball doesn't really run here. You've got the grass is a little bit on the long side, and there's places where it really slows down quite dramatically. But even so, that's a nice solid 2 there. Very, very good. Splits the infield. For those you can't quite see the fielding position, so you can just about, I think you can just about make out the first slip. You can't quite make out. You've got a point and a gully. That looks wide. Yep, it is wide. So yeah, that previous shot, sorry, sort of split gully and point. Went nicely in the gap. There we go. Let's see what Heno can do here. Come on, Heno. Hit this. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, it's always nasty facing a left armer as a right-hander because that ball's slanting in. Always tempting that outside edge to the slips. The fielder's runs off, changing his hat or something. Anyway, here we go. So, not sure what sort of bowler we've got at the far end. They're sort of what, fast, medium, these guys?
Yeah, medium fast.
Medium fast, there we go.
You're allowed 2 out.
I know. Yeah, I'm not sure it's necessarily up to him to determine where he wants to field. So one of the fielders asked us about fielding him. I think it's probably up to his captain. But even so, there we are. Right, so yes, you can't quite make this out on the camera, ladies and gents, but we've got someone closer in fielders again. Obviously, we've got a fine leg just down here to the left of us. But yeah, we've got a slip, we've got a gully, we've got a point, we've got cover, extra cover. There isn't. Oh, that's gone down the leg, so that's going to be a wide ball. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah, so an extra cover, the bowler. Then we've got a mid on. We've got a mid wicket, and we've got a square leg, and like I said, fine leg here. So yeah, not many fielders in view there, I'm afraid, but that's okay. You can see all the action on the strip. See what Ravi can do with this one. It's a much slower one, and again down the leg. So a few freebies for us. So this seems to be a bit more medium-ish, doesn't it? It's this pace seems to dip right at the end. Yeah, it sort of slows down. Almost another wide. So yeah. How many runs are we given for a wide?
One.
It is one. It is one and an extra ball. So normal rules. Okay.
So we are 3 off 0 balls.
Excellent. Always a good start. No balls gone yet. Well, that could still be wide. This could be a very long over with 4 wides to start.
This could be the last over of the game.
This could last a while because we still haven't had a ball yet. So let's see what he does here. See what Ravi can do. That's another wide ball, but now on the other side. So this is five wides so far. That's I'm not sure I've ever seen 5 wides in a row.
Luckily my handwriting's quite small, so
Yeah, this is quite unusual, I have to say. Someone's having a nice little word with him now. Hopefully a friendly chat.
Yeah, I can imagine it is.
Yeah, let's see, he's coming back over the wicket again. Here he comes. Oh my word. And therefore he has to play at that one.
It was the straight one that confused
Yeah,
me.
it completely confuses Ravi with a straight ball. So there you go. So it didn't quite have an over of wides there. So we've had the first fair delivery of the over. There's still 5 to come of this over. This is going to be the world's longest over. It's got to be a league record, I have to say. Carl Ravi, let's see what Ravi's going to do. Is he going to skip up? No, he's going to... Oh, it's another wide. That's now 6 wides.
Mr. Wide, highest scorer.
Yeah, I think...
John Woodward saying, Aki, he's right-handed, mate.
Yeah, exactly. He's right-handed. Yeah, he's not bowling to a left-hander. Yeah, well, that's the problem. You see, they're constantly practicing against left-handers. That's the thing. You've got so many lefties in your squad. Oh, there you go. That's just punished.
4 runs.
That's 4 runs or 1 bounce 4. Taken nicely by his brother, who's there out there waiting. So yeah, this is a very, very expensive over.
10 off the first 2 deliveries, essentially.
Yeah, so 10 off the first 2 balls. Unusual. Is it only 10? Yeah, 6.
Run out of space on the graphic.
There you go.
Yeah, and they have to run that, and they do run that, and they run a nice single there. So that's a better ball there, obviously. That was actually straight that time, and they run through for the single. And so now let's see what I'm sure that when they started this over, that Heno was not expecting to face a ball, but now clearly with this many balls he is. So let's see. Let's see what he does.
Might as well come off 2 paces.
Well, that's a great ball.
Yeah, that is a good ball. So it's well left there by Heno.
Oh, no, it's not.
Is it
Second
not
dot.
using a top pitch anymore? Is it?
well,
Have you got? Did you mark that single?
Yeah. Are you boys playing tomorrow, yeah?
Can you good?
Friendly Development League.
Okay. So are you playing on the coconut matting? Or yeah. Okay.
well, no, we've got a strip.
Okay, here he goes. Let's see what he does here.
Well, it's
That's
just
wide again. That's another wide.
Oh, right, okay.
and it needs dead grass blowing off and stuff. But
Yeah.
basically that's about it.
Are you
I
playing?
think this could be one of those overs where the captain makes a decision. Because this is not great. 7 wides in the over. Never seen this before, ladies and gents. And that's another wide around the other side.
How far is
I think-
it of half century?
Extra's doing rather well here today. for us, I have to say. So we're 17 runs. We're still in the second over. We've still got a few, what, 3 balls left of the over, have we? 2. Okay, so Forces there, defensive there.
Who's George's team? Is George a person, or is that the name of
George is a person.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's Georgia Poison. Torre Pacheco. Torre. Okay, come on. Let's see what Heno can do here. And he leaves that, and that's wide again. It does look possibly wide, bearing in mind where the wicket keeper's catching it. He is catching it very wide in front of slip and well forward. So I know he's shaking his head, but it does look like that could be pretty far wide actually. But even so, let's have a look. Right, and that is the over. How many balls was that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
15 ball over.
50, yeah.
A 15 ball over, ladies and gents. So yeah, not great, but never mind. Okay, so the score has moved swiftly on to 18.
Pull on 2, Ravi on 6.
With our batsmen not actually having scored many off the bat, or not really had much of an opportunity to be fair. Anyway, here we go. So Ravi's now facing at this end. I think they just like to feel the leather on the willow. At this stage, crikey. After that over. So what's it? Okay, so he's now. So we've got everyone on the edge of the circuit. So everyone's in, apart from a fine leg, and he's left arm over, obviously. Oh, that's a nice shot. That was a really nicely played shot. Sadly, it's only 1 run, but that was a lovely just a little flick off the pads from Ravi. Really elegantly played down towards fine leg, and it brings back Heno at the far end. That's the limits end. We can see. So let's see what happens here.
7 off 7 balls.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see what Heno can do here. Oh, that's well struck, but it's in the gap. Yeah, and it's well over. That's good stuff. And they're going to run 2. Nice. Yeah, there's always going to be 2 there. Good stuff. Yeah, a bit of a false shot there from Paul Hennessy.
No, it is.
But I think he's going to take them on a little bit because they're all in. And also they're probably slightly demoralised after that previous over. So he needs to just take advantage psychologically. Let's see what he's going to do here with this ball. Yeah, well played. That's well played. So this is a slightly better over than the previous one, guys, I would say. What do we reckon? Is the other guy going to bowl another over?
No.
I don't know. What would you do, Kieran, as captain, as our most experienced captain here? Definitely not. Kieran said he might give him 1 more.
Apparently he's flown all the way in from Finland to play this weekend.
Apparently he's flown in from Finland to play this
That's what
weekend.
John was saying.
Oh my gosh. Should probably go back there.
Oh.
Is that a bit harsh? I tell you what, God, blimey, after that over, cheapers.
I've done one on the app, to be fair.
Yeah, that was a scorer's. That was a real scorer's
Coming home anyway.
nightmare. 9 wides in that over, guys. 9 wides. That's proper village. Here we go. Come on, Em. Come on, Ravi. Have it. Oh, that was a little bit uppish actually. Didn't quite get all that. They probably could have taken that on as well, actually, given how quick these two can run. But there's actually no need to.
No.
23 runs. We've got 23 runs. Still only in the 3rd over. So going nicely. Required run rate was just under 4, and we're going at 7 and over at the moment. Or a bit over 7, I should say. Oh, that's well played. I'm not sure that will make it though. Will it make it? Yeah, go on. Yeah, 4, nice. Gave it the treatment, full toss, pushed it forward. Job done. Nice, another 4 runs. Oh, is that over? Have we missed a ball somewhere there, guys, or is that a 5 ball over? Sorry, guys, we're just going to make a slight adjustment. Yeah, sorry, guys, we just a slight adjustment there to the score. Okay, so we're in 27th. He's staying on. Yeah. You never know. Anyway, so yeah, so our current run rate is over 8 and over at the moment, which is good. So pleased with that. Because obviously we do want a nice high net run rate if we can. So let's see what Ravi can do with this. So here we go. Oh, that's another nice shot, that. Thank you very much. That's another 4. So this guy's come from Finland, does he?
No.
Oh, no.
Come from Finland.
So it's the other guy.
Extremely convoluted personal life where he works in Northern Ireland.
Right.
And his girlfriend and his daughter are in Finland.
Works in Northern Ireland. Family's in. Yeah, Finland. Serious wet air miles account. Crikey, wife's in Finland. He's in. Oh dear, I got lost in that. Oh, that's a better ball now. That's a better ball. There's only a single off that one. It is already quite an expensive. I mean, it's already 5 runs off this over. But at least I suppose there's no wides. Here we go, let's see what Heno can do with this one. It's another wide. I can't see, the captain doesn't seem to be warming anyone else up. Can't see anyone else having a stretch.
To your left.
Right, he's swimming, okay. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, Heno. That's another wide. Yeah. I think it could be his last game. It's his first game, apparently. Anyway, right. So, sorry, guys. I know you can't quite hear this. There's an awful lot being said off mic. Right. Oh, dear. That's another wide. I've been known to bowl the odd wide here and there, but I don't think I've ever bowled a 15 ball over. This is already a 5 ball over. We've had 2 legitimate deliveries and they went for 5 runs. There we go, a dot ball. So yeah, we're well over the run rate, obviously. Required run rate, I should say. So what are we? Are we still only in the 4th over? We are, aren't we? Yeah. Oh dear. He may have mistimed that. I may not. Is that gone? I think that has gone for 4 as well. Thank you very much. Another full toss. So just really giving it the treatment here, piling on the pain. One should probably feel slightly sympathetic for this bowler. Hang on, someone is warming up a bit. That first slip is bowling. This guy, I think, is probably going to want to retire after this, because he is having an absolute shocker. This bowler, I'm afraid. Partisan commentary or not, but this is pretty poor. So far, of the 4 legitimate balls in this over, we've had 9 runs. And then we've had, 3 wides? 4 wides? 3 wides in this over.
Stuart says, I bet you've been close though about the wides.
I haven't been close, Mr. Simpkins. Right, anyway, so another wide. Yes. Extras is doing fantastically well, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we've got what, four wides now. Oh dear, that could be another wide. Yeah, this is going to be quite demoralising for the captain's team, I would say, as well after this, because after wanting to bowl it a bit tight, and then they run a cheeky single. Is that over, or is there one left? There should be one left, I think. They run through for a cheeky single, so it's already 10 off the over, plus the wide, so what, 14 off the over? Oh dear. Not what the doctor ordered. I'm sure wasn't part of the captain's talk when we're chasing a relatively low total, particularly for this pitch. I would just run the run, and that should be over. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's over. My goodness me. So after 4 overs, the Manga are on 43. So our first batting point is just round the corner, and less than 5 overs gone. So yeah, they're going to have a mountain to climb now, Madrid, I have to say. But even so, commentators curse and all that. Let's keep shut. Yeah, 43 without loss after 4 overs. So we're going at almost an 11 and over. Right, here we go. So, Ravi to face. Let's see what happens at this end. Fielders are in. Yeah. I mean, they can actually just see off this bowler, really, because they've got enough runs now, certainly to start with. How long's the power play? Is it 12? 12. It is 12 overs. So still plenty of overs left with the fields in. Let's see what Rav can do here. Yeah, so they just nick the 1. There we go. They will run a cheeky single and brings Heno on strike there at the far side. So, are you looking forward to the game tomorrow, Charlie?
I'm not playing. I'll be come down and watch though. I'm still waiting for this to heal up, but I should be back in a week or two. But Kieran, you playing tomorrow? You're not playing tomorrow. No, that'd be good game, a good development game for get a few people that haven't had enough time out in the middle to have some time there. So it'd be good.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Should be fun. I've got a little bit of robotics dancing going on there. Impressive. One of the fielders. Here we go. Yes, it's not enthralling cricket, I have to say, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, that was me knocking over Charlie's equipment. Oh, a wide. Story of the innings so far. But this truly is not great, guys. I have to say, not great. Oh yeah, we had 1 dot. Yes, that's right. Here we go. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, so this is a bit of a tidier over. Let's see. I'm not sure who's going to be bowling at the far end. We'll see if there's a change, or whether the Madrid captain will gift us with another few freebies. Bit of golf practice going on with the fielders. Oh, he misses out on one there. Does Heno. So yeah, the batsmen aren't doing too badly either. They're on 15 and 14 respectively. Let's see what happens here. Come on, Heno. Oh, that was a bit uppish. Oh. That was well bowled. That was well bowled. Who are we going to have bowling at the far end then? Let's see. Yeah, 45 off 5 is the score so far. Who have we got bowling? Still the same chap, is it? Sumon. So new bowler. So yes, hopefully this will be a little bit better. Well, to be fair, it was only 2 overs. It felt like more than 2 overs, but he gave him a chance to. Yeah, well, that was, yeah. I think the captain was trying to give him a bit of a chance to redeem himself. And so we're going straight to spin now, early doors. By the looks, is it not spin? A bit of a mix-up. Okay. Oh, I see, yes, because first it was back there. Okay. So I'll be interested to see what this is. Let's see. Yeah, go on. Yeah. They just waited, but it did beat the fielder. They just napped a single just by delicate push to the leg side, and off he go. And off he goes. So, a nice shout, inspirational shout there from Manga at the sidelines. Getting our guys to push on. We need to take advantage of this generosity in those first few overs. Well, that's going to be wide. So yeah, it's interesting. I think it's obviously an unlucky end, that end, but it's quite interesting. This he's got very fast action coming through. It takes a couple of steps in and then absolutely fizzes the ball in, just using the top half of his body by the looks of it to get a bit of pace. So let's see what happens here. Oh, that's been hit. That's a good shot. Nice shot from Paul. They're going to have to run them. Has it gone? It's gone. It's gone for 4. Nicely played over the top. And thank you very much. So racing on. Score, which is good. And that's our 50 as well. Sorry? Yeah. Score rushing on here at the moment. Oh, yes, we've got the football. Let's see what he does here. Yeah. Nice little, again, a nice little leg side prod. Yeah, they run through for the single, as you can see. Oh, Ravi's there. So, yeah, we're doing well here. So we've got our first batting point, which is good. No wickets down. That's well stopped there. So it's quite a docile day today. There's no wind. It's very, very sunny, very hot out there in the outfield. Very low total to chase. A lot of freebies from the previous bowler. So %. Wow. So, but yeah, sorry, that's a conversation about COVID and the closures last year with the quarantines and everything. Benidorm being shut down last year cost the Spanish economy 7% of its GDP, which is a huge chunk. My goodness me. Anyway, so, right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. What can Heno do here? Oh, it's a nice shot, but it's going to go straight to him, and he's dropped it. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, a chance goes begging there. That was straight to him. Mistimed by Paul Hennessy. Completely mistimed. But he gets a lifeline. Can he capitalise on this lifeline now? Can he capitalise on this? Capitalise. It's a new word, capitalise. Oh dear. Right, here he goes. Oh, that is it's just punished. Rav has really developed into such a strong batsman now for this team. He really has come into some batting form, hasn't he? Knowing nods here from Charlie next to me. Yeah, Charlie's not on his top form today. You're not on your top game, mate, are you? Anyway, yeah, you get a couple of beers down you'll be fine. Yeah, but that was yes, obviously he smoked that over for 4, as you could see. Rav, he's really batting very nicely. Come on, Rav. Oh, clever bowling. He saw Rav coming forward, and bowled him with decent length. Made it a bit difficult for him. So just to remind you, the batting order, we've got obviously these two. We've got Ravi facing at the moment, we've got Paul Hennessy there. Charlie Rummy coming in at number 3. And then number 4 we've got Tom Vine. Number 5 we've got Tommy Knowles. Is that right? Number 6? No. Sorry. Charlie 3, Akash 4. That's right. Sorry, Akash 4. Thank you. Tom Knowles 6 and Connor 7. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what these sort of dance. It's a sort of dance moves and golf going on here. From this fielder. Yeah, he's trying to get that angle right. Hasn't got a club in his hand though. Yeah, we should. Oh, that's a nice shot again. But sadly only one, because there is a fine leg down there. Unfortunately, but it's a lovely little flick. Very elegant shot. But he is batting beautifully at the moment this season. Ravi really is piling on the runs, which is great to see. And he's very confident out there, and seems to have found his niche as a opening batsman. Okay. Yeah. It's not necessarily the right time to be analysing his swing. So of course we got Charlie Hunt here, who's a keen golfer. Really nice little late cut there from Paul Hennessy. That's a lovely little shot there. Little dab down to off. Another 2. So we're now on 60 in the 7th over. This is fantastic batting from these two. Helped obviously by the generosity of the bowling in the first couple of overs. Come on then, Hannah, let's see what he can do here. That's a better ball, that's a better ball. They could live to regret that drop though, I have to say. So yes, 60 runs off 7 overs, so almost 9 and over. So good stuff. Yeah, it was a dot ball, yeah.
It's horrible, man. I mean, it's great, right? 'Cause you jump on the beach, go to any bar, but it's not right. Unfortunate on the catch. And the glasses? They're in there. It was a sort of thing where you'd walk past 20 bars before you found one that was open.
Okay, here we go. Right. Alright, we've got to watch this bowler because he fizzes it in. It's quite an unusual style here. Yeah. Let's see what he can do with this one. Lovely little shot, that. Lovely little shot. They're going to run 2 here. Splits the field because there's a mid wicket and there's a square leg who's backward of square, and they're both on the outer ring, and he actually split those, so that's an easy 2 there. A low risk 2 runs to Ravi again. But they're fairly even, these 2 batsmen, in the runs, I have to say. Early 20s. Oh, short ball. didn't quite get hold of that, but this is going to be 2 again. Beats the fielder at mid-wicket. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what Ravi can do with this one. Plays it late. Doesn't quite get hold of it. Straight to the fielder there. Oh, slower ball, cheeky one. Squirts it out. Squirts out to this leg side. They run through for a cheeky single. Oh dear. For the language there. A little bit, a few cross words. Shot Hano, and that's a lovely 6 over the top of his head. Although to be fair, I'm not surprised his fellow fielder got cross with him, because he was having a chat down here and the ball squirted out down towards fine leg and he didn't field it because he was chatting to us. So and he gives him his hat. But they're all friends now. But anyway, they've made up now. They've kissed and made up. So the score is, yeah, so like I said, the runs are pretty close together. But anyway, 71 off 8 overs for no wickets. So we're almost at the halfway stage already after only 8 overs. So let's see. That's right. Oh, okay. I don't know the maths. Here we go. Come on. Don't necessarily want to lose any wickets. That'll be good. We won't. Not with this. The bowling's a bit on the ropey side at the moment. Well, although it's commentator's curse, but they don't seem to be being troubled too much by these bowlers at the moment. Like I said, Ravi's on very good form, so he keeps it going. Oh! Woof! He got his hand to it, but couldn't catch it. That he probably should have taken that, because that looked like it went straight into his hand, didn't it? Anyway, yeah, because that's the second chance his bowler's had that's been put down. I think the previous one was easier though, to be honest. Anyway, let's see what Hano can do here. Yeah, nice shot. Splits the field. Could be 2 cheeky ones. Yeah. Nice. Good, yeah, keep up the pressure. Play some proper cricket, that's very nice. Good running. Here we go. Let's see what he does. He's going to try and make Hano drive, let's see. Although Paul Hennessy's pretty good driver of the ball. Oh, wanting to do the cheeky one. See, backwards and forwards. Here we go. Can't see, ladies. Sorry. Oh, misses out on a freebie there. Let's see. Yeah, so this is slightly tighter over this one. 23 runs off it so far. Let's see what Paul Hennessy can do here. Oh, that's well struck. That could be 4 as well. I think it is. Yeah, they're struggling a bit, these bowlers. Struggling. So, yeah, there we go. Is that 8 overs gone? 78? Is it 9 overs? Sorry. 9 overs, 78 runs, no wickets. It's piling on the pain here are our batsmen, which is good. Let's see what they can do. Yeah, it's one of those. It's a sleepy day. Charlie's bemoaning his tiredness here next to me. Anyway, we got a new bowler. Oh, it's the guy that was chatting to us. What was his name?
Mark Nichols.
Mark Nichols. So yes, he's bowling at the fire. I'm not sure what sort of stuff he bowls. What have we got here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we've got.
It's not busy enough. It's better than nothing. It's a bit of income, a bit of income at this point. Shake it all about.
Okay.
Here we go. Right, what's he going to do? Bowling with his hat on. Oh dear. Not bad though. Not bad. Maybe this hat works for him though. It's not, you know. It's not the done thing though, is it?
The word I use is village.
It's better than having his hat backwards though. That's even worse, I think. Oh dear. It's a bit short, but he didn't quite get hold of it. They might run a cheeky 2 here. He does. No, fair enough. They don't need to take any risks. So that's okay. Yeah. Well, they're still moving the fielders around. Oh, he's got that young lad down there at Cow Corner. Let's see what Hannah. Oh, that's going to be wide, surely. Yeah. I think Charlie's desperately trying to pass on the responsibility of the technical stuff. Oh, he is bowling these sort of slow loopers, this guy, which clearly is not liked by Paul Hennessy. Here he goes. This is actually quite good bowling. This is quite good. It's quite good. I don't think Paul Hennessy fancies this guy at all, actually. Let's see what he does here now.
I'd like for you to learn how to do it then.
Yeah, have that. Yeah, run those. They'll have to run. They might try 2. Are they going to try 2? Yeah. Good.
You can do the next over if you want, have a try.
Okay, so they run 2. Oh, it's the ODI, is it, today? Oh, last T20. So, Sri Lanka bowling, okay. Paul Hennessy still facing... Oh, he still leaves it there. Doesn't like it, doesn't like those.
So when, at the end of it, I can't really touch the home because for some reason I'm having an electric.
So the score is what, 82? 82 for none. After 10 overs. Simple maths there, 8.2 and over. Not too bad. Winners drinks 15, is it?
15.
Well, it was 14 and 27.
Oh yeah, they've changed it, haven't they? So
Changed it.
end of an over. Oh, you brought a drink on anyway. Yeah, you mean another 4 overs. So Lance is coming. Select new bowler.
So we've got a new bowler now. Who's this chap?
Lance Bernard.
Is he? What's he like? What sort of? What's he like?
No idea.
Okay. Bernardo's. Mm. Young kid.
So then.
Okay.
Ravi on strike.
So let's see. So it's who's on strike? So we've got Ravi. Ravi's on strike there. And just had a little drink just to quench the old thirst. Let's see. So a change of bowlers. Obviously, I haven't been troubled by the previous bowlers too much. So let's see what this guy can do. Come on, here we go. Let's see what sort of stuff he's bowling. Oh yeah, yeah.
The brothers there.
Okay, so that's a good opening ball.
Easy, innit?
If you press one, it automatically switches strike.
Yep. Does it automatically? That's why that first day we ever streamed, I was like, how did you do the scoreboard on the thing? I was like, press the button.
Here we go.
I know I did. I made myself look really clever.
Here we go. Oh, it doesn't want to do that. You might have to run that. That's not going to go. It could be 3 to that. No, they're only running a gentle 2. They could have run a hard 3, but run the gentle 2 instead. So, what have we got here? So it's still Paul Hennessy to face. Things drifting along. We've got a few small clouds drifting along in the sky. But it's a very tranquil, quiet day here at the Manga. Very little wind as well, so it's pretty hot out there. A short ball there, and that's been put away nicely into the gap by Paul. They're going to just run a nice easy 2. They could have pushed a 3, but they're just running them easy because there's no need. No need to risk anything. Score moves swiftly on to 87. So let's see what we can do here. Come on, Hanno. Yeah, oh, he doesn't quite get hold of that. And he's a little bit annoyed with himself. That could have been a nice freebie there for Hanno. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's see what he does with this one. This lad's bowling quite well. Oh, tries a slightly slower ball, but it goes wide. I wonder how many is extras scored? Are they the top scorer? Or not quite? Oh no, probably not actually. Sano's on 40.
There's 19 extras.
Right, 19 extras, crikey. Okay. Couldn't quite get that one away. He's on what?
38 to 35.
38 to 35. Oh, so the scoreboard says 40. Never mind. Right. Oh, they've taken him on. They've run 2. That should really just have been 1, to be honest. But they've run a nice 2 there. That's good running. Good aggressive running there. So yes, 90 of 11. So still going at over an 8 and over. Well past the run rate. So this game's cruising along rather nicely. Given the way the batsmen are seeing this ball so well, I have a feeling the only way they're going to get a wicket here is if from a serious mistake from one of these two at this rate. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope these guys see it at home. So let's see what Ravi does here, because yeah, Paul didn't really like this bowler very much. He did sort of leave it outside off stump a lot because it was obviously a lot slower than maybe he expected. He is bowling very slowly, seeming to force the shots. So let's see what Ravi can do. Oh, real looper, and that's been hammered. Is that going to go the whole way? Oh, not quite. It's a 4. 1 bounce 4, but it literally just bounced in front of the boundary, just in front. It's a very long boundary down there down to the square leg side. See what Ravi can do here. And they run a cheeky single there. Just got sort of, I don't know if you saw that, guys, on the TV, but that just hit the bowler's hand, deflected to the side. So they ran the cheeky single, brings Hanno back on strike. Yeah, there's no run there. Yeah, straight to the fielder. Better ball. No, there's no run there. Ball's not going fast enough. Fielder's too close. Oh, that's another big hit. Straight down to square leg. That's another 4 runs. That takes the score to 99. We're almost at 100 already for no wicket. But these guys are really piling on the pain for these bowlers. So this is good stuff. So is that what's 99, is it? Yeah, 99 for none. So obviously we've got less than 50 runs to win. Oh, that's been hit, but that's now gone where the boy just moved from. So they just moved the young lad down behind square, and so Paul just now hits it in front of square, in front of mid wicket. So now they get another 4 runs. So that brings the 100 up.
That's it, Paul.
That's it, Paul. That brings up his 50 as well. So this is really, really top quality stuff. I mean, in terms of, the bowling, to be fair, is not being great, and frankly, the batsmen are punishing it, which is exactly what they should be doing. This is first division cricket here, so play it properly. Let's win hard as well. Let's fight hard, and this is. Let's see what happens here. We've got Ravi now on strike. He's not far behind Hanno, but they're getting an awful lot of freebies. But this young lad, he has bowled well so far. So let's see what he does. Oh yeah, see, it's just a mishit there. Actually, that probably was going wide, given where he hit that. See what Ravi can do. Let's have a look. Oh, they run a very cheeky single there. There shouldn't be a single there. Fielders all around that. They should have been in a little bit quicker. Brings Hanno back on strike. Let's see what Hanno can do here. Come on, Hanno. Well, that's going to be wide. Let's see what Hanno can do with this one now. Oof. That's punished as well, but actually doesn't quite have the legs, and they can only get a single because there is a fielder out there in the deep, standing at deep mid wicket, right on the boundary, and he just sort of circles around, picks it up, scoops it up, and flops it back in. So, what are we still in the 13th over? They've got 1 over till drinks. Don't think we can quite win it before drinks. Oof, a slight miss hit. That's a better ball, that. Slight miss hit there from Ravi.
Two.
So anyway. Let's see what he does here. Come on then, Ravi. Oh, he punished that one as well. That's gone. But it's not actually. Again, it's the glass. It's the long grass. It's really slowed it down. And it's another 2 to Ravi. He didn't quite make it to 4 there. He really did hit that, split the field, but the ball just died in the longer grass down there in the corner. Let's see what he does now. Oh, that's well short and well wide. So yes, we're pootling along, chugging on quite nicely. We've got lots of overs to play with. We might not. Oh no! Was that another? That was another catch, was it? Down there in deep mid wicket, leading a charmed life. These two bets. That really did. He'd hit that hard. I have to say, ladies and gents, I did lose sight of the ball. Went straight to deep wicket out in the deep. It was going straight at him. It was low and hard, and he tried to catch it in his midriff and also dropped that one as well. So that's 3 drops so far for Madrid, unfortunately for them. But our score is nicely rattled on to 110 without loss. And what, 12 overs gone, or is it 13? 13 overs gone. 13 overs gone. Okay, so a nice change of bowler here. So one of the young lads, by the looks of it, is going to have a bit of a bowl. So here we go. Let's see what he does here. I think the captain is maybe giving some of these other guys a bit of a bowl, which is a good thing. So let's see what Ravi does here. Field is spread a bit now that we're into the power play, of course. Out of the power play, of course. Last over before drinks. Oh, bit of spin. But he drops it short. Is that going to go for 4? Yeah, he stops it. But they're going to run 2, and they might even run. Will they try and run 3? No, they just run 2. Just run 2. That went all the way out towards Cow Corner, all along the ground, and of course, as is the classic situation here, it slowed right down. But the fielder did have to run quite far. I managed to stop it just up before the boundary. That's a better ball there from this young lad. I can't quite work out what he's bowling here. I think he's. Let me have a look. I'm not sure if you can see the action on screen, guys. A very whippy action. Yeah, I think he's trying to bowl sort of leg spin. Yeah. Nice commentary going on here from the fielders. So you got Paul Hennessy now facing. What's going to happen here? A lot of cheering on here, this young lad. Oh, and Paul Hennessy mishits that one. Here we go. That's a good over so far. Wasn't given us a wide. So that's over. And I think that is drinks. Yes, it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure how to switch this off for drinks.
Couple of things going on.
Charlie's just quickly dashing back to help us with the technical details.
well, the scores are wrong. At some point you put 2 runs.
That doesn't matter about that, as long as the total's fine.
Oh yeah, total's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the runs. Is that it?
Okay.
I
How
told
do
you
I
that
go?
as you
How do
took
I go
over.
to drinks on this doodah?
Oh, do you want to?
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Take over.
And Milan
So-
Bernardos apparently has bowled 2 overs already.
What button did you just press to do that?
It was just a thing.
Ah, okay.
Press drinks break.
Okay.
It'll come up on there. Scroll up to that one. And Mike, say goodbye. See you back.
Bye. Bye, everyone. Just watching how this is done.
Okay, yes we are.
No. I'm not over it.
Lance, yeah.
Yeah, Lance.
You alright?
I've got a bit of a headache.
Well, it's much more than I ain't got anything. Oh, we're starting again.
Lance against Ravi.
Keep your legs closer.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but fucking hell. I wasn't expecting like the morale not for me not to be 9.
Mm. One to Rav.
To Rav.
Rav.
Sorry, yeah.
1. What are you for you?
I don't get told that I'm keeping until literally 10 minutes before we start.
Mm.
I mean, I looked at the team selection. I thought, oh, fucking hell, I might get a chance at like 4, 5, or 6 or something.
That's on, by the way. Can't remember what my friend was.
Yeah.
Is that 4?
Yes, 4.
I don't know what to say, I'm not doing it. $46 for Rav.
Yeah.
You off, man? Nah, okay.
To 1 of 15.
Why do we have to hurry up? I'm sorry, mate. Sorry. No worries. Yeah, see you. Who's in the car? Who's sharing? Yeah, exactly. I have a room for my dad as well. I guarantee them two are sharing rooms. One of them's one of them can go.
Hi, sorry about that, guys. Slight hiatus. So yeah, we're just chuntering along. As you can see, we only need 26 runs to win, and we've got an awful lot of overs to do it in. 25 overs, so just over 1 an over required. I'm not actually sure what was going on there. Bearing in mind, I don't think Paul was standing there ready. I'm not actually sure what that was about. Anyway, here we go. Paul's ready now. Here we go.
12-year-old leggies.
Yeah, he was bowling, yeah. That's what he was doing right actually before. So another wide there, another free beat. Let's see what he can do here. Oh dear. That's got to be a no ball surely. Oh no, it's a wide. No ball.
Hang on,
He's asking, it's a wide.
Which one?
No ball.
He's only 4'4".
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so that was a no ball in the end. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, there is actually a fielder down there. That was just about short of him. So they only just run through for one. He's got to be a little bit careful actually. I didn't see that fielder down there. So yes, it's just it's a little bit of a one-sided contest today. By the looks of it, it's oh dear, that's not such a good ball. Oh, that could be. Oh, he's misjudged that. That's a 6.
No ball 6.
And a no ball.
Yeah.
A no ball 6. Yeah. Can he not see us waving back at him?
No ball 1.
Yeah, so it's
Is that 6 for Henno or 6 for Rav?
because Rav's still standing here.
Yeah, it was Rav. Bad Rav.
Play, Rav. Oh dear. Oh, was that out? Oh, that was a catch as well. That's another one. But that's a very, very difficult one. That really was low, hard, and fast. Yeah. Yeah, very close. Look at that, 54 each. But scores 132, so really not much to get now. Oh dear, that could be gone as well. Yeah, that's gone. Given the treatment, that's another 4 runs. This game could be over very, very soon. Yeah. 136. So what? 11 runs to get in 24 and a bit overs. I think we should be able to do this. You did right, Alan. Alan did say we'd be in a.
Do you know where you recorded? I don't want to know. No, I don't know either.
I'll watch it even if
Oh, and he's hit that straight. Oh, yeah. Not actually sure what happened there. I don't know how we missed that, but they run through for a cheeky single. So now 10 runs to win.
2 hits.
Yeah. Are they going to try and go for it? What do you reckon? Charlie? Are they going to go for it? Nerdle it. Yeah, a bit of nerdling. Or maybe won't have to with a wide like that. Lots of good advice coming from the fielders. Here he goes again. Oh dear. Yeah, it's another wide. Yeah.
All about experience for the
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right, Charlie. Just off the mic there, Charlie says it's all about experience, and he's absolutely right. So it's a good experience for this young fella. That's a better ball.
against 2 internationals.
Yeah, exactly. He is bowling against 2 Spanish internationals, to be fair to him, poor chap. But when he's getting it on the money, it's not bowling badly, I have to say. Not sure if he's getting any spin, or how much spin he's getting. Let's see what Henno does with this. Well, that's a better ball, but it's a bit too short. But there is a fielder there for protection, so they only get the 1 down there. That's over. So they've run through for the single. So there's only 6 runs to win. Yeah. So we'll see whether Charlie's actually required to come in at batting number 3.
Bowler number 2.
Yeah.
Back to bowler number 2.
Spelt figure. Spelt silhouette.
Oh, is this guy? Is this the?
The wide.
This is the wide man. But yes. So let's see what he does here. Yeah. Right. So let's see what he does here. Yeah, he might not need the fielders. We'll see. He might not need the fielders. Oh, yeah. That's yeah. What do you reckon? He's going to just go for it in one hit. It's one hit to win. Oh, and he starts it with a wide, and they run it to pile on the pain.
Right, so do you know how to do it on that? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, Stuart Simpkins, that I've not bowled this many wides. I'm pretty sure. Ever. Right, so it starts off with another wide. It started off, well, actually 2 wides. And another wide. So that's now 3 wides. So this game could be over without a legitimate ball. It could be over. The over hasn't even started. No, that was a legitimate ball. They're going to run through for a single. Oh, Rav wasn't interested in the second there. So there we go. 2 runs to win. Oof. Bowls a very cheeky slower ball there, out of the back of the hand. Let's see what Heno wants to do here. Oh, he doesn't quite get hold of it, mishits it. What's the score? What's he going to do here? Oh, that's gone. That's the game, and that is the game. 4 runs, and that's game over. A real punishing lesson there for Madrid from our boys, I'm afraid. It really was, from very early on, it was pretty clear that this was a one-sided contest, unfortunately. So I'm sorry about that, guys, but even so. Player of the match. Oh, goodness gracious. It's probably going to have to be. Yeah, I mean, there was some very good bowling from Paul Hennessy, and also getting the wickets and also getting the runs as well. Obviously, some special mentions too. Man of the match, sorry. Sorry, thank you. Yes, man of the match there. So, man of the match, Paul Hennessy, certainly has to be, really. Captained well as well. Really did mix up the field, made it difficult for them, really scored. They really found it difficult to get the ball away and score runs. So even though we had a very changed squad today, I have to say we gave them real going over, for want of a better word. I mean, it's a 10-wicket victory. There are still 23 overs and a bit remaining in the match, frankly, so that's a really good going over. But even so, you can only beat who's put in front of you. So really well bowled, well batted from our lads, and another victory. So thank you very much everyone for joining us today. I hope you had a nice time, nice relaxing, non-stressful match to watch, and see you again next time. Thanks, bye bye.